Hello. After my stream exploded yesterday, I have not played Wuthering Waves anymore. But I thought I'd catch up on my Genshin backlog instead. Because it's a bit easier to run.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Did you do the Archon quests?
How brilliant!
Both parts. I just started with the second one.
The show begins!
Yeah, that part I did when it released, like the first week. But since then, I've been procrastinating. Let's do this. I still need to build her. What do I need? Let me find these. Nah, I'll do it later. Let's switch to a different team.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no
Bye-bye.
trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. His channels really do take you places. Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Oh, that was kind of a fun expression. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
Satayalka?
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought it?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Because there was this one event before, right? Where we had to mix
Well,
drinks.
as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Okay.
We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
See ya. Thanks for the follow. How you doing, Kyle?
Hello. How may I assist?
Oh god, I need to make drinks for these people now. Doing great, just here to support. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, tea, milk, and mint.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
What are we killing my context?
What am I supposed to do? Oh,
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. They're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I assist?
the customer ordered a bubbly dusk juice, caramel, and wine.
Good work. Now then,
Can I climb this wall?
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos. hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Oni. Oni? I want these chests.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Okay, I don't want to do bounties right now.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
That's an interesting idea.
Hello. How may I assist?
What if the cannon is just a symbol to strike fear into the enemies? The customer ordered a soothing summer, lemon, mint, and wine. That looks really
Good
nice.
work. Now then,
I wouldn't mind a soothing summer.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, and
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
Honorary cocktail night.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
Honorary cocktail night. Yes, very impressive.
We were just messing with you there.
anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
Fair enough.
I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
Fair enough.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
Hello, Farron. How you doing? Yes, follow Kyle. Follow Kyle on TikTok. I think he shares a lot of TikToks.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces, no. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters.
Yeah, I told her she should follow you on TikTok.
Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Yeah, I know. I've heard about your TikTok sharing skills. Isn't there a command in Misa's chat which shares like your daily recommended TikTok or something?
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
Anyway, how was your day, Farron? And Kyle?
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Yeah, maybe you should stream. I'm good.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
Kyle gets a lot of attention from the girls, apparently. Maybe you should stream with a face cam.
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Even with the guys. So you're attractive to everyone. I guess you could say the chat is just like animals, huh?
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Animals is there's this song, right? Yeah. It's a meme within the Misa community.
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Wait, do I have the... Let me check. No, I don't have the AWU thingy. The emote. Okay, let me add it. 7 TV. Well, it's not banned in my chat. You can use it. Call him Kyle. Everyone calls him Kyle.
Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief.
The main shadow glow. It's crazy.
The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
Is that the only anime you watched? Have you even watched Naruto, the entire thing? Because it's pretty long.
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Yeah. I kind of skipped through a lot of the filler material in the war arc, like the 4th Great Ninja War or whatever. And then I skipped to the end. Oh, I haven't watched Chainsaw Man. Like, the main character in Chainsaw Man kind of... I don't know, he feels very weird to me. Like... Oh. Yeah, he feels kind of like a very despo guy. He's so desperate. Getting manipulated by that, what's her name? Makima, I think. Her name is Ferrin. Hello, Yui. How you doing?
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
You can call me animals, mama. Okay. Oh my gosh. Uh,
During
that's
a round of
crazy.
drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
I don't know what to do. What do you mean, Yui? What are your choices of things to do? Make sure you follow her. I just started AOT yesterday with all the hypers on Demon Slayer, and there are more films lined up. I don't know what to tell you. I have a very unpopular opinion about AOT too. I feel like the ending was very disappointing. Hi, Asba. Thanks for exploding.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
Yeah, you should still watch it. AOT is still good. Like, I feel like the first couple of seasons were like 10 out of 10 anime, but then there's a time skip, and after that, it kind of goes downhill, in my opinion.
A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse? Is that a character in MLP? I'm just watching for Levi, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, the animation's really good. And yeah, Levi is pretty cool. I just feel like they did not do justice to Eren's character. They made him really... Oh no, I'm getting a phone call. Guys, just talk to each other for a bit. Alright, I'm back.
Dark horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The dark horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
I have no idea what's going on in the story right now. I was not paying attention. And you guys are being kind of funny in chat, so... Did I miss anything? Isn't Dark Horse a song? I don't know. Yeah, Genshin has a lot of yapping. I plan to cosplay Levi at a con. That's cool. I'm gonna explode soon. Okay, I think we're caught up on chat.
And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
Did she just say drain?
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Okay.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
So everyone's just getting drunk.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
That's cute.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Huh? Why do you want to ask about his wife, dude? That's not cool. I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Neff has been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. It's rigged. I can tell that Dobrava was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Neffa's turn is...
You're up!
Ah, she left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Dark Horse? Okay.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Oh. Damn,
Whoa!
Paimon with the
He
assist.
actually downed it in one gulp. Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had personal encounters with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Ha! Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
What is the most drunk any of you have gotten?
Hello, sir.
In chat?
Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 mora.
Okay.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh my god. It's Batman. I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
Man's got a really nice voice.
On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
That's a lot.
See, even Paimon agrees. That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done.
I'm not done. He speaks like T-Vat's Omen impression.
Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this.
Cool it like
Weirdly
I...
enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Welcome back. Thank you back. Doing your hair. Are you going out again? Yeah, I was asking what's the most drunk any of you have ever gotten.
Isn't that normal?
Yeah, I don't drink
They're not the
either.
only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
So you've never gotten like properly drunk? Never had like a hangover or whatever?
What could that even mean?
I've got two theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
You did get drunk. It was your first year after exams. Did you get like pressurized by your, by peer pressure?
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Okay. Did you find out what happened in between you blacking out and you waking up?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if
It's
you've
okay.
mostly just been reselling my intel.
Some things are better left unknown, I guess.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
WRS. Yeah, that's why I say you should start streaming. I totally don't drink until I wake up elsewhere. Wait, are you being sarcastic? Does that mean you drink? I thought you said you don't.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Because he got timed out by the bot. Yeah, I didn't want it to delete every message. I thought it should only delete the last one. But yeah, apparently it removes every message. Can I explode myself? Or am I immune to that? I think I should be immune to that. Yeah. At least you're getting the low rolls. You're not getting like 40-50 seconds timeout. No, I don't drink often anymore. So you used to drink. That's what you're saying.
Hey!
That life
No
has
means
passed
no,
me.
all
Okay.
right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Why are you speaking like you're some like retired ex-cop who used to drink to forget all your sorrow after losing your wife and child?
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
I listened to Animals by Maroon 5.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Yeah, the song's lyrics are Animal I have become. Wait, what is that? Let's try the song requesting. Animals I have become. Now let me go to the next song. Let me know if it's too loud.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. In any case...
Wait, you called him Kyle, not Animals by Maroon 5.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try
You
piecing
can
it all
put it in
together.
song request. Just put like exclamation SR and then put the song name. Okay. Wait, why did it pick different songs? Okay, one's a remastered version. Let's see. Should I skip ahead to that? Wait, there should be a command for removing it yourself, I think. Let me see what it is. Song requests. Where do I find it? Maybe try it. Let me look it up. Mobot. Wherein you can try exclamation wrong song. Why is Stream Elements also listening to that command? Nice, it worked. Are we just going to be listening to animal songs today?
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
At this point, Parrot is just Googling. What do you mean Zanko is here? He can't talk. Oh my gosh. Wait. Let me look into my settings then. Auto mod. Chatter permissions. Huh? It should be. You should be allowed to chat. Uh, I think I have it set to like any followers can chat, and if your account is newer than 2 weeks, then okay, I wasn't following. I should change that. Kyle is everyone's best friend.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
This one has a different vibe. Wait, you can't chat anymore? But I turned off follower only mode. Okay, should work now. Yes. I added you as a friend on Discord yesterday, right? Yes, same to you. You can talk to me anytime too. Wait, did my game freeze? I think my game froze. Okay, no, it's back.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within in order to target the moon marrow.
I am animals.
In which case, two questions arise. I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go. Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun? Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless
Yes, of
careful
course, I'm a knight.
calculations.
It's what I do.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
I don't know about the viewers, but you should be able to see it on my MooBot dashboard. I think. Let me see. MooBot. You can use exclamation current song to get the current song name. You can use next song to see the next song's name. You can use skip song, wrong song, song list, exclamation song list. Try that. Ignore the stream elements one. I'm using Moobot. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty loud for me too. I could barely hear myself. Yeah, it was like being at the club. Although I've never actually been to a club. I mean, not that I remember at least. We should go to Zook, the one at Clarkway. I'll bring you. Sure. Wait, I thought that life was behind you. I don't want you to relapse into your old life of partying and getting drunk. At this point, I've stopped playing the game. I'm just vibing.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical.
No, we
Just
don't.
the way we like it.
But we live in the same city, so she likes to joke about it.
And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is.
Are you in Singapore? Then yes. But I don't think you are, right?
Oh, if only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
It's all animals.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew, that sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
This one's Nickelback. I knew it. You were just Googling for songs, right? You just Googled all songs with the name animals. Okay, found it on Spotify. Same thing.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
What about the next one? Magnolia Park, Lutenum, and Ethan Ross.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go
No,
work
I
for
don't.
Paimon?
I mean, I do know now.
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep... Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have been... I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
I'm going to turn off the stream stickers thingy. It keeps interrupting the chat.
No, I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please.
What do you see?
There's a Goofy movie? Wait. Oh, the old one. Right. I thought there's been so many remakes recently. I thought that was a remake. I think the queue is empty. So it's falling back to my lo-fi anime tunes. If you guys want any other songs, feel free to request. When I adjusted my seat, my model goes super tall.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yes, she's got goat song knowledge.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Sure, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the song requests.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might
Have a
be
nice
able to help you
dinner.
get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all.
Sure. But take your time.
But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Do I listen to K-pop? Not really.
Oh, she doesn't look so good.
I did watch K-pop Demon Hunters though. I mean, if you want to suggest something, yeah, feel free to add it.
Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay? Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? Hmm? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
Hmm. And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Give me your hand. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better? Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight, that is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that? There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity, I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires—
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons.
No. It can only form after the moon. You may as well ask if there are rocks.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent—
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
The cube is empty again.
Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Wow, and it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here.
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing—
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone. Back when I was still with the Fatui, he hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same.
I think we have an ad. I'll
Think that
probably take a
I should
break
be the
too.
one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies—
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster.
The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the wild hunt.
What was that? Oh, thank you for the sub, Marin. Where is... Wait, I'm trying to find your emotes. Thank you. I think you're my first sub, by the way. Yes, you did. But that was for that thing, right? I set it to make the archives sub only. Yes, I think so. Yeah, it's 1 out of 10. Thank you. You are the one and only sub I have. God, yeah. Nice. Yes, the one and only.
Did you just laugh?
No.
Dozed off to animals, woke up to ads. I'm sorry.
She totally did.
I love this only rage emote. Yeah, I saw. You were getting followers early this morning. Did you not go to sleep after we talked at like 4:30? Were you like lurking at other people's streams? I saw someone that friend of yours. What was her name? Maya, something like that. She joined the Discord at like Myra. Yeah, she joined at like 7 a.m. I was like, why is someone joining at this time?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment. And
she seemed quite
Woke up
shaken.
too early. Like, did you go back to sleep at like 4:30, whatever? Or did you stay awake the entire time? You said you didn't want to get out of bed, so I was just browsing Valo Twitch. Okay.
oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to
You
carry
went
it
back
around
to
with
sleep, but then you woke up again at like 7. You did not sleep very well last night, I guess, then.
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nodkrai
Yeah,
were to
makes
stand against
sense.
him.
Hope you get some good sleep tonight.
Perhaps something restricts him. If
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Where is this?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The
Okay.
secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nordcry is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
You and me both.
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
She's such a vibe though. She's always like sleepy and she never opens her eyes. You can visit the Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon's Embrace effect. When in Northcry, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. New Moon's Embrace obtained.
It's just like a seesaw. If you take something from this side and don't put anything on the other, the seesaw will tip over. People often give things to the Kuhenki, praying for good luck. I'm teaching them the importance of doing things in return.
Aww. What is this? She took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. Huh? Wow. Oh, this art is so cute. We did. We missed you. Welcome back. What is this? A character is currently... Wait, do I not have an emote for that? Wait, let me add that. Yeah, it's like a mix of random anime, lo-fi music. If you have more song requests, feel free to add. This is my backup playlist. If there's nothing in the queue, then it just plays these anime lo-fi music. I don't know. Let me see if the YouTube description has the names of the songs. Yeah, it's Kiss of Death, Darling in the Franxx. You know your anime music, I guess. I used to watch a lot like during college, but nowadays I just watch like maybe one or two per season. Right now, I think there should be an episode of Spy Family out tonight or tomorrow. So right now I'm only watching Spy Family. I was watching Dan Da Dan, but that ended. Yeah, you missed two animal songs. K-pop ones. If you want, you can add them again, Perrin. Yeah, feel free to do that. Yeah, feel free to add anything you want. I mean, obviously not something that's super sus or anything, but yeah, any chill songs, that's fine. Yes, you are.
Try and stop me!
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause but if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly! Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Notcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Half of it is animals.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, And we Scions have nowhere to run. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
I'm not really saying anything, but sure. I was just vibing to the music. Aw, it's okay.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
It doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast?
Well, we'll just get a Neffa to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world.
All of not cry? Heck, all of sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices. Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Hi, Suki. We're just vibing to music.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details.
I'm sorry about the
Only
ads.
have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Anything is fine. Dog is fine. Night is fine. Should I dox myself? I mean, I think Farron already knows this, but my name is actually Sam. So if you want, you can call me Sam too. Just try putting the name of the song. There you go.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
Oh, it was in my email. Like when you signed into my Valorant account, you might have seen that, but I guess you didn't.
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
Yeah, and those 3 letters are SAM. Yeah, it's okay.
Alright, we'll see you later.
Samantha, yes, that's right. That's what it's short for. Sam is short for Samantha.
Rev the engines!
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though.
It's okay. It's not a secret.
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
You just want to call me dog, huh?
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get
Okay.
in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure you
On and off.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me.
Clap, 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 clap.
The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate no obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but
Very odd.
So...
to be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside. So, the evidence points to flints. We know that this flints could have been rarer in disguise, but we lack the furthermore. Flints has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone.
By the way, guys, look at my new profile pic. Suki drew it for me. It's so good.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flints? Or
Yeah! What reason would Flints have to murder Sosie anyway?
none, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under—
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow.
Well, I think our queue has ended.
He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flint's long ago and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if
What
you
game are you playing?
Oh, right! Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other
MOBA.
people.
Which one?
Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm setting aside the matter of evidence. Some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his
MLBB.
behavior.
I have no idea what that game is. I just hear that everyone plays it. Let me Google it. MLBB. Okay, it kind of looks like League-ish, like the gameplay. I've never played League either, but I've seen clips of League.
Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you! Whoa! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go.
Papa, get him! Wrath from the sky!
monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not... There's something inside it. Huh? Why isn't it giving off...
What is this great secret you guys are talking about? The fact that you're playing MLBB?
The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Ah, I see.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Okay, I won't. What is this gameplay? Okay, let me get to... Oh my gosh. Let me get to safety and then check your Discord. Yeah, I won't save it.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Fog.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Okay, that was a cool cutscene.
You were tangling with
Now
Raren
let me
out here
check
all by
Discord.
yourself.
Too shy to send the gym pics? It's okay. Whatever you're comfortable sharing. Ooh, nice. I saw it. If you want, you can delete it now. Ooh. I can see why people want pics with you. Saving it as a reference. Surely just for reference, right? Wait, why did my game disconnect? My game could not handle Kyle. Oh my god, the cutscene is playing again. Yeah, sure, feel free to delete it if you want.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Raren out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
It's okay. I mean, you sharing your pic shows that you're not that shy after all. It's something. Because you didn't even have to share it
Sorry
with
you
me.
had to see me like this.
I'm not the one drawing you.
All the
But you
same,
still
you
shared
have
it,
my
so I
sincere
think that
thanks
shows
for
some
your
amount
aid.
of confidence at least.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern. Which, might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a... an
Hi,
enviable
Emo
constitution
Jinx.
it is. A
Let
pity
me
that
give you a
such
shout
abilities
out.
cannot be acquired.
What is this new introduction thing? Do you guys see it too? It's so weird. It's been showing up for the past couple of days. And if you have timestamps enabled, it always shows 7:30 a.m.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story.
Hello, how's your
Many moons
day?
ago, when
How
on
was your
Wild Hunt
weekend?
clearance duty, I
We were
shattered
just
one of its
vibing to
cores only
music.
for a special crystalline object to
If you're
fall
playing
out.
song requests, if you have a song request, feel free to request with exclamation mark SR followed by the name of the song.
I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without... It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by... And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
This game is getting a bit too real right now. Good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rarir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt Anomaly.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in the case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Let me turn up the volume a bit, since we're not listening to music anymore. Hello, Kiori. I saw you in someone's stream yesterday, right? Tay? Was it in Tay Nathan's stream? Yes, I'm in Singapore too.
Full throttle!
Thanks for the follow.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see.
What happened? Everyone recommended her.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
I'm doing good. Just chilling on the weekend. Not looking forward to work tomorrow, but it's fine.
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
I mean, I shouldn't be
Still
too
acting all
harsh.
mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Because my work is pretty chill. It's quite flexible. But I do have like meetings on Monday morning, so yeah. Yeah, what do you want to ask? I mean, you're free to ask anything, but if it's something I can answer, then I will answer. My profession, I guess like the simple version would be software developer, software engineer.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this
Yep, that's us.
But I actually work in like a research team. It's not like a, normal software dev. It's like research and development. Cool. Have good games. Yeah, thanks. I'll have a good stream. I don't know how long this quest is. I'll probably end once this quest is
Well,
complete.
you're just in time.
Yeah, thanks for the luck.
We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him.
I try chatting again, Kyle.
But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
You are my VIP bestie. Yes, he's everyone's VIP bestie.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
I don't know if you see it, but I added you as a VIP, Kyle. You should probably refresh. You requested a song, right? Yes, for real. House tour? Deep. Oh, no. I mean, okay, but I just put random stuff everywhere. There's nothing in my teapot. I just put these companions in random places. Oh, I can't go there while I'm in a quest. But yeah, there's nothing to see there. Oh, can I? What is this? If I turn this off, can I? I need to complete the quest.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Despite a thorough search,
When we
few new
fought, he
clues
seemed like
emerged.
quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating!
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing
Why
that
are you,
cannon.
Steve? Are you playing Minecraft? Oh, thank you.
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as
Yeah,
me.
it's okay. It's the thought that counts.
That's right. If only there were some way to prove it.
If something needs maintenance, you'd go register it with Nashatan's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but
Alright, thank
so
you
late.
for dropping by again.
Guess
Hope
it'll
you
have
have
to
good
wait till
games.
tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Thank you for the lurk. Sure, I will.
Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Well, you know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
You've provided us with some very... We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks.
Good night. Hope...
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus, perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate.
Uh-huh.
We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rerir seems fixated on you and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust.
Yes.
Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
Huh?
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink?
No.
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light, And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Aw.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
And what age is that, bro?
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Wait, a backup copy of?
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Yeah.
Alright then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Genshin's obsession with giving people misleading hairstyles needs to be studied. Look at that. It looks like he has short hair. Turn around, he has long hair. Purina also, she has short hair. In this mode, she has long hair. What about Shilonen? She has medium length hair.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Good night, brother.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
What was that?
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
Bro is so worked up.
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about this.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in!
My apologies.
Hold on!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Okay, buddy. Calm
A
down.
watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now...
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What's...
Come on, everyone!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Oh my gosh. After teaching the group a harsh lesson, Nefer lets them go.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine.
Yeah, Oda is a really fun character.
While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Here's the thing.
Bring it!
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Okay.
This much is pretty easy to
I'm
understand,
getting
but
sleepy.
why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flint's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the wild hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest.
I know, it's so cute, man. She's like, she's a proper kid, but she's also a genius.
Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Guwaki, Rerir, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flint's truly Riri's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Don't worry about it, ma'am. I'm a one-man army. Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Riri, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
I love this whole different factions working together idea. Power of friendship,
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Let's go. Where are we going? Can I TP here? Oh, okay.
Rev the engines!
Strike a pose! Ah.
Try and stop me!
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Dude, by now I feel like you guys should have some sort of code to check if
Ah, there you are!
the other person
Okay,
is who you think it
Let's
is,
split up and make this happen.
and not Rarier.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be-
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option to expose the true intentions of this Rarir. We need to dive into Notcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey,
don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
With a similar title too. How can you read the title from across the room?
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Aided by Columbina?
Really? Hey, seriously, another one?
Or maybe the Fae. Are there other Fae around?
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
Is there gonna be a test later?
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, and look, all these small...
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone.
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. And Rerir wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be? He can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rerir also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point. leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kovaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
It's Llama.
It's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Llama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Oh my gosh.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rare's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
Huh, what should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rarir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Hello, welcome back. How you doing? How you have?
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
How was your weekend?
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
I like that effect on his voice.
But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Wait, he's missing an arm. One-handed brother.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions.
Of course. They're my
But
friends.
will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not.
Okay, that's well played.
When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
Can I just say, I mean, he's clearly evil and all that. Somehow I pity him. Like, I feel like he needs a friend. If he had like a one good friend, he wouldn't have turned evil or
You
something.
were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land.
Serendipity, I like that word a lot.
But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning. While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Aw, I have your heart. Did I steal it?
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more.
Hello, welcome back.
It's of no consequence to me.
How's your games going? Are you playing D&D? I think you guys have D&D on Sunday nights, right? I saw you were in a call.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart.
Aww.
That suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Yeah, I'm just listening to them yap. But I mean, to be honest, this part is kind of interesting. This guy is, related to the disaster in Khanria, which is kind of core to the story. I want to go for another round then. It's going to turn out the same,
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption is a badass way of saying you'll be annihilated.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Okay, have fun with your games.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
This is the kind of person I hate the most. When there's a crisis and people try to make money out of it.
How could they still be thinking about Mora
Yeah,
when such a
exactly.
catastrophe is imminent?
Exactly.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Yeah, just because you make sense does not mean I agree with you.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
It's so cute.
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Oh my gosh. That's so cute and creepy.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
Yeah. That's a lot of trust.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
This place is burning too!
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Damn, what a speech.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone! That is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Llama may have deer antlers, but I think she's the goat. Who's crying? Who's crying? Oh.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Crab cake is like a dessert.
Please, everyone, listen to me.
She was like, gave her a dessert.
I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Man, I would follow Llama to the ends of the earth. She has got like the coded speeches.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up. This is making
This is so
me
cute.
dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Let's get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
I love that.
Duckle, Duckle, what are you doing here?
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
No flaw. Rush attack.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Oh my gosh.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigi sato passa sax, iti lipotus tos. I necritus necrus baptisi, que is omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osestikos palatin pirantur misurku, topirtu aithion veraton.
That was so cool. Blasphemy against death. Damn. That was cinema.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
Let's go.
Ruined everything
Wait,
again.
I need an emote for this.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Oh my gosh.
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Verfnir. Rhine-daughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
Damn. See, I told you I feel bad for him. He's going through like an existential crisis right now. He's in like a proper depression.
Fools. Time to die! You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Damn.
No, wait! This isn't over!
What happened to the bot? Polonia. Thank you for the save.
We're safe?
Yes. Absolute cinema.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Ah, talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Look at that face. She's rage baiting her so hard.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head,
And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flintz. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Wait, what does that mean? Who is protecting Hisi Island? Lama was in Nasha Town. I don't think it could have been her.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
I mean, maybe it was her, Lama.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
This dude speaks like... I used to speak like this. Very prim and proper.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
He looks like a... Go now, all of you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. She used too much of her power.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
No. I'm sure we'll find a way to help her. How many pulls do I have? I can do 5 pulls. I can do 6 pulls. I wait for a temple.
Rev the engine!
Fortunately,
He
we were able
looks
to
like a
minimize the
guy.
harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
I thought you were gonna call me the... It's okay, go to sleep. Good night. I missed it. Good night. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for being my one and only sub. One and only subscriber. Yeah, that sounds better. You're supposed to use that after saying something that's like a pickup line or something.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
But yeah, good night.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Oh my god, I tongue-tied myself. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Yeah, that's better.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Yeah, I think our karaoke stream
Just
goal is
kidding.
about to
Don't
expire.
worry, boss. I know
We
there's
only
no
have
running now.
1%. I think I can reject, like, abort it and you'll get your points back. Or I can extend it. I'll probably close it and then refund the points.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. Ugh, you know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know. Nor was it the cannons.
That's right! And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean, you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fade.
I've heard that one too.
And I like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh. We did not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace. I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Man, you're making me feel sad for an NPC now. He said he had a family too. I wonder what's gonna happen to his family. Oh my god.
Try and stop me!
Hey, it's Alanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
I should talk to these people, right? Ah. Where is the entrance? It's here, right? Yeah.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kind...
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be...
Yeah, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all.
Full throttle!
Where are those two? Okay, they're here. She's here.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
then, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. What? Why? And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or if even regulars such as you abandon ship like this. And how should I not be, Running small... Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
Aw.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Inefa's a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Super cute, super cute.
Flins? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Shh! Inefa might hear you! So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Anefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
Oh my gosh. Master manipulator.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear? fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, it gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
She's so cute.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
I didn't have time to ask this before, but why were the Lightkeepers able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
I think we're close to being done with this. Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Rev the engines!
Treasure hunter.
Full throttle!
Columbina! What are you doing here? Hmm? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Aww.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rarier, if I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Outcry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However? Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
She was saying that Lids looks like a Kyle.
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rarier.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else.
Something else?
Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Oggies. And I hope Warka is like he lives up to the hype. Should we do a temple? Might as well. Debate club. Wowie, wowie. Damn, back-to-back 4 stars. Not bad. Alright, we completed the main quest. I think I'll end stream with that for now. Should we raid? Or should I just end because I'm super sleepy? I think I'll probably just end. We could raid Shashu, I guess. Should we do that? What's he doing right now?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
GTA.
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Yes, let's raid Shashu. Do I have a raid message command? Raid. Yeah, I do. Nice. Okay, let's. All right, thank you for all the follows. Let me see who all followed. Let me thank them. We got Kyle, of course. We got Yui. We got Sanko. We got Kiori. Thanks for the sub, Perrin. And yeah, good night. I'm probably gonna sleep in like the next half hour or so. Yeah, thanks for
Exploration
hanging
and
out. Thanks for all
trials.
the songs.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Can you shut up? Yeah, thanks for vibing with all the song requests. Yeah. All right. Let's raid into Shashu or Brand Tweety. Let me copy my own raid message. Let's go. Thank you. Bye-bye. Good night.